Blah. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Gonna be trying something new today, since it literally just came out. And I'm mostly playing it off of freaking Game Pass, because, like, you think I'm gonna pay full price for all this stuff? I don't know. Gotta use my options where I can. Oh, yeah, I'm using a new, widget for the chat, yeah. Allows for multi-chat from, Twitch and YouTube, which, so far, no one's come on the YouTube and, I don't mind. I'm just streaming for fun at the end of the day. Hope you're doing well, though, princess. Oh, God. What happened to the frame rate? Let me see. If you go to the, site Bot Tricks, you should be able to find it. That's at least where I found it from. The chat option on that site, yeah, hang on. Give me a second. Let me see here. So, I got it from this specific site. I got it from this specific site. The chat option in that site specifically had a few options for chat, and honestly, I like this new one more. It's a little more popping, I guess, than just like a standard stream background or whatever. Wow. Certainly went above and beyond there, huh? Oh yeah, no, I know that for sure. I made sure to do some preliminary checks and whatnot with the frame rate and whatnot. I had some audio sync issues, but I feel that's probably just because, like, you know, PC ports can be a bit finicky sometimes. But I already went through the accessibility and whatnot to make sure everything worked for me. I do know the accessibility in here has, turning off the stop motion effect in gameplay, which I think is probably for the better, especially when you're an action game. But it does not do anything to the cutscenes, which I think is for the best. Keeps the cutscene all, keeps the cutscene stylish while letting the gameplay just be its own thing. But yeah, I turned it off because I feel it's gonna be for the better for my enjoyment and general viewing, I guess. But at least to me, I was interested in it because it had a unique visual style, and the freaking opening has an entire stop motion section. And I love stop motion, so, like, there's that. But I'm not gonna act like I'm some big history buff about the Deep South and whatnot, because this is obviously an experience that is not mine. It is absolutely not mine. I'm pale as hell. I live up north. I live up in the Northwest. Like, this is not an experience that's mine. Granted, I've seen stories that are from the Deep South and whatnot, but regardless, I am no expert, and I would rather let the game speak for itself. Ah, gotcha. That, that probably makes sense. I just don't know anything about that, about their stuff in general. But oh, that's what you mean. I've seen that around, actually. I've seen Contrast. I just don't think I paid it any mind. Screw it. Might as well give it a wish list. But if that's like, it definitely seems like they're like pretty up on the visual style end of games, which, yeah, I like. I like my games caring about their visual style. I can imagine. I can imagine. At least from my let me see.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry. An invisible weave holding our
I
world together.
personally am not
They say the
against
grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows.
games focusing more on their narrative than like gameplay,
Called Haints.
which I've heard that this one's a
Benevolent
little
while
bit
the mighty
more
slumbers, awakened by
loose on the
power.
gameplay,
A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the
a little
past
bit
of
less
many
deep, but
folks'
I don't
dreams.
mind that. If it's telling me a good story, I am completely okay with that. I love all made deep systems, but I'm willing to set that aside for a decent story and all that. Plus, like, you got a neat little visual style here for 2D cutscenes in the beginning. It's nice.
Vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some audio sync issues here and there. But I feel that's more just a PC thing, unfortunately.
Driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South.
There's... I have already, like, bumped down the, quality and whatnot beforehand, which it has improved whatnot, but there's still some audio sync issues, but that's not... I don't think that's really my fault at that point.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
Yeah, there's definitely some audio sync issues, that's for sure. But I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Oh, yeah.
Another metal.
And now we got the freaking frames bumping down. I might have to change some things for a second.
Probably got sucked into work.
Maybe I have to get it down to medium, probably.
I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself.
Because I bumped it down to, I did bump the quality down to high when I originally started to make sure it was working and whatnot. But I have a feeling we're going to have to bump it down even more. Yeah. I'll just bump everything down to medium to see what happens there. I don't mind if the, like, fidelity lowers at all. I'm not a fidelity person at all. I prefer having a smoother gameplay experience over it looking great.
What's coming with me?
Okay, so frame rate seems to be fine now. I don't know how that'll do for the rest of the game, but we'll
And
go from
goes
there.
the flash flood warnings, like clockwork.
Look at the funny little guy.
I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
He's just a funny little guy. He's just a funny little guy.
Storm's never been this bad before. That was the day Mama
Definitely reminds me of
Wacky World. Almost
Lilo's doll from Lilo and Stitch. Got a similar quality of like
time for me.
adorably ugly.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Damn.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
I can't say for certain that I have experienced that, but
It's really picking up out there. You ready to go?
as long as it
I
works.
was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive.
Or I have to
back
pump
and
up the
forth
volume
to
just
Jolene's to
a
ride
tad.
out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries.
You definitely do not see a lot of
because
people
I have my
using the
hurricane
stop motion effect for their games often. But I love stop motion, so
Think fast.
it's a charm
Come
point.
on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack
go
them
light.
light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
Who knows?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble.
Oof.
Speak on it.
I
Oof.
said we wouldn't
Tension.
be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny?
Family troubles, baby.
Go over there. You know, the mansion.
I can definitely already tell where the narrative is probably gonna go,
You wanna
but
bring this up right now.
I'm just.
as long as it's, like, well done,
We are going
who cares
to
if there's
Jolene's
tropes and
church
whatnot? Well,
with
then
everybody
again,
else.
tropes
like
are
we
the reason
always
why
do.
stories exist.
Whatever.
So,
And don't roll your eyes at me.
it's about how we
I
use
wasn't
them.
even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told
Damn.
me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Ooh.
There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Yeah, I'd say the game still looks pretty solid, even at medium. Which I think is for the better. Like, I may have a better machine now, but I'm not expecting to have high-end graphics or whatever. Actually, I should probably check. Do they have RTX or something? Because if they do, I would like to turn that off. Because I personally do not care. It doesn't look like it. I think that was with, like, the DLSS thing or whatever. Like, I don't care for that stuff. Oop. Little bit of a stutter there. Oops.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this.
Yeah, I can imagine the Xbox version was much smoother. But that's to be expected.
No storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my bucket. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
What a guy. Certainly quite the thing to do in the middle of a hurricane.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of little information about the setting and general culture.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart.
Oh.
Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh,
She always is, I imagine.
Mama!
Lovely!
Hazel!
I do know that this isn't actually uncommon in hurricane weather. Just having homes low down these new rivers effectively. It's not it's not great.
Hang on! I can't lose you too!
At least sucks what people go through in this kind of weather.
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back?
Let me see here. Storybook. Okay.
To the
Okay.
shore.
Simple health and hazards. Yep. Got it. They're definitely going all in on the deep southern angle, which, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It does make me wonder, who the writers and whatnot were. Since I'm sure it was coming from a lot of cultural experience.
I'm gonna make it. is the bunny? She's gotta have it.
Things hurricanes can do.
The bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get across.
Simple climbing. Gotcha. Pretty used to that kind of stuff.
She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Ooh, boy.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
I'm gonna probably assume that spider figurine that Hazel was holding was foreshadowing. That feels like that was the that was the case.
Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
What a... I'm glad I don't live in these kinds of conditions, but... oh boy. The fact that people go through this kind of stuff is... crazy.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Ooh. Oopsies. That rock's not climbable.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Never know.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back to Park. It can't wait.
So far, after
Racket.
changing the setting, it seems everything's going well,
Grandma?
performance-wise.
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river.
I do
and
definitely
got tin can
appreciate
of a
that
home?
the
I tried to catch
character
her,
design
but I
is
I couldn't keep up.
very
There's no one in
reminiscent of
town.
stop-motion
I saw the lights on here, and I
figures.
came for help.
And we will. In the
There's also a
morning.
bit of a
But
painterly
you know people. Can you call the sheriff? or
texture
something?
work to them.
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Mm-hmm.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Lore. Lore. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had further a strained relationship. Yeah, that didn't sound suspicious at all. And clearly, Bunny is a bit... probably an antagonistic force within this family's general life, I have to imagine. Uptight and secretly racist? Yeah, probably. She is an older white rich woman. Mrs. Purley is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She always ready with a listening ear and an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Yeah, that makes sense. She definitely seemed like a grandmother figure. A former college football player with a professional aspiration for a career-ending injury. That is way too common, unfortunately. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. I mean, obviously. I'm sure he loves them very much. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job and can't save everyone. Unfortunately. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Yeah, I can imagine the things you have to go through just to help other people. Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Right, yeah, we saw him. So he died unexpectedly, which means it was sudden, or something else happened to make that happen. We don't have the details currently. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Gotcha. Once the site of bustling industry, Prospero is a dying, hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will do in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Ooh. It's also a bit of an ironic name currently, which is probably the point here. It's a dying, once prosperous little town. Yeah, the home. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried here in the mausoleum. Hurricane Lulu tore in Prospero and polluted water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it.
Where am I? A dream.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
That's our guidance hand.
They're saying my name.
Magic Man?
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh, oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay!
Stage light.
Ma! Ma, wake up! The trailer.
What took her?
Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Hello, friend. Hello, owl friend.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Let's see, what do we got? Let me pick it up, please. Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive-aggressive.
Yeah, and I imagine it's not great to be around all the time. Hello, friend.
The strands.
Yeah, I have to imagine, Bunny is not exactly a
What's
great-grandmother
happening?
in general. It looks like a paper. Can I not pick it up? Alright, if you say so.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Not a great-grandma.
Alright, how do I get out of here?
I mean, yeah, that's what I figured. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's a magic in this world. Tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. That's not villain behavior at all.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad.
Yeah. Not antagonistic behavior at all.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Yeah, it's nice.
Huh. Rich people's house.
It's nice having a character think about what they're
Those
collecting.
voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Must be younger Bunny, Troy's father. Troy there as well. But she put the painting up here for a reason, which kind of tells me she's very bitter.
Do these control you? What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
New magic option. New magic. Pretty.
Oh shit!
Strands. Hang on, I'll just let it play out for a second.
Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
It's just how it is, lady. Just how it is, Hazel. Make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Gotcha. The grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. Grand tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people, except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. So yes, we are likely the last weaver. We're a descendant of a weaver, likely. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge help guide the new weaver. Chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Gotcha. Some may even call them witches, but I feel that would probably be...
Are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Some probably would call them witches, but, like, that would be, like, general oppression. Not great.
What the fuck?
Definitely clearing out the corruption, that's for sure. Looks like flowers are growing in their place.
I don't need you. I never did.
You never did.
And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
See ya, Grandma.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. and something dark. That old house had hid all manner of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Hmm. Other voices, other looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one
Yeah,
there now.
yeah. It's got really good presentation.
Need to get down.
I can definitely feel that there was a
Mom's
lot of
trapped.
cultural influence within.
I'll figure
That's
it
for sure. I mean, it's not my culture, but, like, I do appreciate what they were able to do with it. Huh. Bunny! Bunny! Bunny!
out. I think this is the right way.
Okay, so you got the visual indicator of where you're supposed to, like, jump here and, like, whatnot. It's like, why aren't like some other games doing that and with, like, the yellow paint and whatnot, and here it's just kind of like a natural thing or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine. Hang on. I want to check real quick. Could I go down here? Well, I can, technically. At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah. I'm sure it does. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I do at least know that this game is meant to be, like, incredibly linear. Like, it's mainly just, like, going down a linear path and whatnot, so you kind of have to... I jumped off early. That's my fault. That's completely my fault. I forgot that I needed to go across. Alright. Time to go. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be trying to see what everything else I can
All
find.
around here? Where am I anyway?
Yes, I can imagine it's from the stigma. Knot forms around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the grand tapestry. Alright, well, I appreciate you coming by anyway. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I have to go that way. Okay. Then I'm gonna go over here. See if there's anything.
Foxes. The storm's
Foxes.
got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Nice. Fuzzy boys.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Yep. Obviously, we can't go through the frickin' spiked bits.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
It is kind of like that. A little bit. Raccoon!
so spooked?
Are we getting the first combat section? Yeah, we so are. We so are.
Hell no. Hell no.
Creepy.
This better work.
Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Okay, okay. Amplified attack. Oh, okay. Dodge, Getting a perfect dodge does damage to them. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's basically an execution. Okay.
It's gone! I did that? More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks. Oh.
Yeah, definitely see where the perfect dodge is going to be, like, applicable. An unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Okay, okay. Only used once. Okay, okay. Lock on. Oh boy. Okay, there's definitely some... The window for perfect dodge is pretty the window for the perfect dodge is pretty open. Like, it's pretty loose, which I don't mind. This is clearly a game more designed for the story in mind.
I'm so far, bro.
But regardless,
Hope I'm nowhere
I'm
close to
enjoying
that
it so
place.
far.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
Probably.
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
We got this. We got this.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Not spooky at all. Finally managed to catch a stream. I'll have to stop whenever you catch up to where I am. By the way, have you ever played Canon Bridge of Spirits? Pretty similar in a few ways. I have not played it, but I have heard of it. Because I definitely remember, I think, wishlisting it. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I did. I did wishlist it. But I have not played it before. just came out in 2022. Been nearly 3 years. But I'm glad you were able to catch a stream, though. Nice having you, even if it's only for a little bit.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I imagine you are, darling. But yeah, I do have the game wishlisted. I will probably have to get around to it whenever. I'd rather get on a sale. It's just how it is. I prefer sales. That way I don't need to, like, spend too much cash. I know that people said that Kenna looked based, like, almost like a Pixar movie of sorts, which, yeah, it kind of does.
Now, why you touching
But
that? Put it
I'll
down.
see about getting around
Keep
to
those
it
hands to
whenever I
yourself.
can.
We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Oh boy.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
The distaff gives Weavers the ability to see past events or echoes. Okay. The last Weaver of Prospero, Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she's chosen by the land to take on the mantle of Weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. When the Grand Tapestry is damaged by folk's sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints. Angry, terrible creatures only visible to Weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Okay. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them slip in and out of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Familiar, but understandable.
Stay low. Keep quiet.
Now we got the upgrade menu, okay. Oh, okay. Good first little move. I like that. Collect a floof? Sure.
That's helpful.
Collect a floof. Foxy.
What's this?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Well, they're clearly guiding me somewhat.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Alright. Quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks.
There's that sound again.
Ooh.
And it's loud where they went in.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be exploring that. Exploring the plantations and what these people had to deal with a little bit. But it's important to explore that. Very important to explore that.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
You did. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Nothing never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
You have to imagine, yeah. Oof, oof. Oofy. Move over there. Am I allowed to go in the water? No, I am not. I have to imagine I'm gonna have to go over there eventually anyway. Before we go in there, I want to check the other houses. Oof, 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 oof.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Yeah. Bonnie.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Seniors, 84. Alright, let's get going. Let's go!
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Tools?
Now come on.
see. Weaving things into existence, then? Use it during exploration and against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Okay. Yeah, we are weaving now. And then you use it on enemies to entangle them. Gotcha.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mom.
Yeah, I was supposed to weave here, clearly.
Unreal.
I was supposed to weave here, clearly, but I went over here and I just... That was clearly not intention. That was not intention at all. But, whatever. Oops. My immersive sim brain made me go down the path.
On your feet.
I just, yeah, did this. Yeah, I am one to always use unconventional methods to get where I want to go. So, I guess there's that.
Got goosebumps.
Ow. Why didn't I dodge there? Give me that.
Where are y'all coming from?
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Dunzo. But, because I play, like, a lot of, like, immersive sims and, like, stuff like that, like, just games that really focus on, like, your choices and, like, how to, like, get around certain areas and whatnot. Okay. Gotcha. I end up doing a lot of unconventional, like, things where I just, like, this was unintentioned, but I did it anyway. Form a 10 foot. Wild. Okay. Oh. Right. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Because, like, I have done that as well, where I have, played Death Stranding at times, and I have just went, hey, look at me! I went over this janky terrain. Which there's plenty. There is plenty in Death Stranding, that's for damn certain. Oh, ugh. Why did I not see that? Why did I not see that at all? Why did I not see that at all? I was supposed to come over here, put the thing there, there are times where I miss stuff like that, and I'm just like, what am I doing? What I do? But that's also just because, like, streamer brain is a thing. Sometimes you just do not get where you're supposed to go when you're not paying attention. Because I'm trying to do a little bit of everything at the same time while I'm playing. Ooh, nice. Slamma-jamma. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go that way, but... Wait. 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 Oh no, I think I missed the floof that was back there. Damn. Whatever. I'm gonna deal with it. I should just keep going.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
My inherent need to get collectibles is just gonna be my undoing. Oop. How about you don't do that? Alright. There we go. Clear out the rot! I have a feeling I'm supposed to go that way, but... Maybe... No, I'm supposed to go this way. That's why. Strand pull. Yeah, we're basically getting, like, a lot of moves that are pretty common in action games, which, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, if it works, it works. I touched the... Why'd you run into the spike there, Cass? Why? Why'd you do that?
There we go.
What do you got? Give me the lore. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be my friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
I certainly don't know.
Not afraid of you.
Best part of the note collectibles is that they're numbered per chapter, so instead of just having 7 notes and not knowing if you're missing stuff earlier or later, you know. Like a guide would be way easier because you just need to find number 4. Yeah. That certainly does make it helpful. I do definitely prefer it when games are a lot more helpful with their collectible hunting, or at least like they have like some sort of information system to like help you be aware of which ones you are missing and whatnot.
I think that's them up ahead.
It just makes the experience a lot better when you're trying to go for that 100% completion mark. Oof. There we go.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Which, if you don't know this about me, I am very much...
Another one of those symbols.
I'm very much someone that tends to go for 100% completion because, like, it feels like I've gone through everything that a developer has wanted to show me and whatnot. Like, there's stuff like that that I feel like I just feel like stuff like that is very important because it shows you how much work was put into something or not, because sometimes you have a game like Dead Rising 4, which less said about that the better. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety's the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This is gotta
Because you're a weaver, darling.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks.
But to
have
be
seen
fair
this
here, it's the character. She doesn't know. She doesn't know these things. We are actively being told the information through the lore. She does not know this.
Too high for me to reach.
Nice, nice,
A lot
nice.
easier from now.
I do think that is one thing that people need to realize is that just because we have certain information does not mean the character does not have that information. Like, this especially happens in like mystery games and whatnot, where the player might know where the mystery is going, and they may even understand who the culprit is and whatnot at that point.
This is it. The way out.
But does that mean that the character knows? No. Absolutely not.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
I can imagine. Yeah, basically. A big fish. Like, oh, he doesn't know that Umbrella's evil. Didn't he play the first game? Like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, come on. You need to be thinking in the context of what the character is going through and whatnot. Because, yeah, we may know that Umbrella is evil, but does Leon know that?
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
He's just the frickin' dude that came in for his first day on the job and is like, what the fuck is going on here? That's new.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Looks like a heart to me. Oh. That's good. That's nice. I like that there's a reason to hit them to the other ones. That's nice.
Maybe I could chuck those back.
Go. Ooh, boy. There we go. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's... people just need to think more in how the character... what the character has in their current information. Generally. Because there are many, many times where I have seen, like... there are plenty of mystery games, like I said, that it, like, have done stuff like that, where the player knows, but the character does not. People just need to be aware of that, because if they don't, they're gonna suddenly say, oh, this is bad writing.
I can make it too.
This is bad writing. I don't like it. Nyeh. Like, no. No. The point you're not getting is that you're not reading into the story properly. I don't know. That's just the kind of stuff that frustrates me when people just assume something is bad writing just because they can't comprehend it well. It's one of the most frustrating things about general fandom stuff. Definitely feel a little floaty. Oh! I was gonna be frustrated if I fell there. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well within my hooks and spindles and I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's
Got here. You're doing the increased health thing. Yeah, I get it. I get you. I get you.
It's like getting a second win.
Upgrade available. Let's see. Oh, I only get to choose one for this? Huh. Strand Blast. I'd probably like the Weaver's Blitz more, to be honest. It'll be good for keeping them off of me. But it is nice that, like, I have to actively explore to, get better.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Nice.
What the heck?
Very nice.
Hey, that's from our house.
We'll look at it in a moment, darling. There's stuff around here. So I assume there is. No, I probably have to, like, get the thing first, I imagine.
That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
Oh.
I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive.
Mm-hmm. Larv. Larv.
Hello? Is someone there?
Huh. Oh, wait. I think I know what I need to do. Maybe? Yeah, I gotta glide, that's why. There we go, baby. Can't Can't believe I didn't realize that before. Ooh! That is not what I want! Platforming in this is definitely a little finicky. Just a tad.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
What is this, James and the Giant Peach?
Thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What a guy.
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this type and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Angels? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all woven
Turtle.
together. Now when
Look at the
something
funny little turtle.
terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size. He looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey.
Healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Love non-human characters that find ways to emote like he does with his whiskers. Yeah. It's little things like that are fun. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go the other way, but I want to check this way real quick.
Weaver? Me?
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting.
Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go this way.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way to get the... I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I got it. But yeah, I definitely like when non-human characters are able to emote, in specific ways. It's little things like that that are nice to have. Later, Gator.
miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Yeah, I know those make me kind of sick, to be honest. Okay, so I can get up there, clearly. Come on, get over here. Alright, give me a moment. My fucking dog's barking. I don't need him barking. Don't need it. He's a little guy with a big bark.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Lovely music. It sure is a bottle tree. It's so silly, but it's cute.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
He has quite the visible veins.
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you
Yeah, actually, if you look at his chest and whatnot, he's definitely a little...
Off the tree, then.
He's definitely not eating enough.
Bottling up the pain.
That's for
But
certain.
the roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex.
Kinda. A little bit. A little bit.
Should check that out.
Rhubarb. Rhubarb. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of hates keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers come his way. Mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Ooh boy there, buddy. Ooh boy. The abandoned Cajun community. Eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Those damn Americans! Stigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger. Visible through an echo knot, weavers bottle those fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern of the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fifile night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Peyton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the Parade family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Life must be hard out here.
I can imagine, yeah. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. It marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
I mean, I imagine it's freaking terrifying. Yeah, just gotta float over a little bit. Okay, I think we're supposed to go that way? Yes. So I'm gonna go this way. Turtle! Cute turtle. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at him go. You got this, buddy. You got this. You're doing your damnedest there, buddy.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
You'll definitely do something, darling.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Oh, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. Frickin' general landowner bullshit. Oh, owie. Spiky. What?
Nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Of course they were freaking evicted, like... Frustrating having people forcing people to leave their homes and shit, like... Sucks. The fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kanyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost in it if two brothers go for sale and only one comes back.
What a
Claude.
nasty heart.
Yeah. Yeah. Lived in a fucked up world. Great available. I think I'll take the Stigma Bane. Seems like a good idea. She definitely stops suddenly when I'm kind of turning a bit. Which can be a bit of a mess. Ow. I am not doing well right now. Boom. Oh boy, of course it's the cheap viewers. Come over here. Ooh. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. It didn't really reach him. That's fine.
Not too bad.
I'm getting in the rhythm. I'm getting in the rhythm of the combat. Could definitely do better, though.
That knot looks worse than the others.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Something like that.
It's acting funny.
Nope.
Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
You got it. Take the spot a crawdad's on over to Clarine. She'll set you up with a she'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners.
Hope she has something good for him.
Well, you can only hope. Oops. I screwed that up real bad. There. Okay. Time to go then. Time to go, time to go, time to go.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
One hell of a tree. Damn.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Sure do be. That way. Another eviction notice.
Kick everyone out?
Yes. 'Cause they're shitheads. Owl. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot.
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I can imagine. But that's cute of you. So.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Nice, nice, nice. Got it. Oh my god. The bunnies are interacting. Look at him go. They're having a little tiff. Okay, I guess that was it for gear then. I'll let them have their little tiff. Silly little things. Ooh, freak. Freak.
Stay light on my feet.
Ah. Reflection, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Shit. Ow. Go. Let's try that again. Ooh, that is quite a lot of damage, actually. Come on. Come on, buddy. Cool.
Handled him just fine.
You did it. Uh-oh. I don't... Was that supposed to... the visual glitch. Blech. Blech.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Then maybe I throw a rock at them.
Bottles.
Oh, wait, no, I can get both. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Oh, he had a nice smile back then.
Sure did.
She looks stern. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Yeah. Go. There is definitely something around here. May as well move then. Nice. Okay. On to the next.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
Half
I barely know
full.
what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
It's absolutely half full. Got him. Oh, I touched at the wrong time. Damn it.
Are we drawn here because I'm a weaver?
It'd have to be.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around
Yikes.
here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Monsters. Just awful people with no goddamn empathy.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
That way. We came from there. Yeah, I think there's only one way forward right now.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
Wall running.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, we've had, like, a few traversal options already. Like, why not another one? Yeah. Not anybody would be able to do that. That's for certain. Like, fabric of all things? I don't know how you would be able to do that at all.
Now that's cool.
Hey. The fact that she's able to do it at all is cool. Wall run. And wall run on the fabric of reality? Of course, of course. Why not?
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
You can only hope. You can only hope. Nice, nice. Wait. Wait! There's not really anything. It's just a landmass. Me seeing landmass. Is there anything here? Okay. Can't go anywhere else. Gotcha.
Did folks used to meet up here?
I'd have to imagine, yeah. Seems like a relatively large place to have gatherings. I missed a note. How dare I? Dear May Broussard. I don't know who's talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by their house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Get it time and the Coyon will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
Right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Yeah. Well, I'm going this way then. Saint Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all those aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you got.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprising. Time to finish this off. Chapter, at least.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Go. Thanks for coming right in my face. Come on, baby. Come on. No. Get... Oh. Apparently, I was a little too early on that. Little bit.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
He's the reason why Benji went missing.
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Running and traversing definitely feels pretty good. They made sure to get very smooth, that's for certain. Run, run, run!
Let me get out of here.
That was a fun little segment. Even though I didn't really feel it particularly endangered. It was just a nice little traversal segment.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me
No clue, darling.
get back to that fish. Yeah.
Get back to that damn fish. Yeah, we're back exactly where we started.
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
We got it, we got it.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Rat!
Oh yeah, you could have
Rat!
told me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Hmm.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game,
Oh.
Benji did it.
Oh,
Even
shit.
when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Christ.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
found trouble often, each place we'd go. He
Really good
didn't know
choices in
that
music.
this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name.
Excuse me,
Saw things different.
Benji?
He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry.
Let's do the poll.
Left traps out for him. Threw rock, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry.
That's weird.
He trusted me.
It almost looked like it got dug out of
I
him.
nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie. He was
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye.
Oh no!
I said
Oops.
farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Should have been a little bit more careful there.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
More than likely.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Attack the wound.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish?
It was a really good use of the song, though. It was clearly from Rhubarb's perspective, and...
Whoa!
my mud. What'd you see?
I enjoy that
Tell
entire
all the
climbing
juicy
sequence,
details.
just for
Is
damn
this
sure.
entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself.
Of course not.
Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me from my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel
Game is
drifted
beautiful.
downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in a grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Sneaky.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator.
Ooh.
I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get
Freaking
rid of him.
dog be barking on me.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Chapter 4.
That must be the church.
Sure is. But I imagine it's probably going to take a little bit to get there. Oh, there. Nice. Plus 20. Surprising, honestly.
That should get me across.
Of course we got a grapple hook as well. It's scripted, but it feels good. Alright. Now. Just pick that up, so we gotta keep moving. Woo!
Gotta move quickly now.
Boar! Pig! Okay, we go that way. Then I'm going this way. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's scripted. It's very clearly scripted to like make it incredibly easy to do, but
Wait up.
I don't mind.
Island is the gator?
Yes. He's a funny big gator. Ow. Rabble. There we go.
That's all of them.
Nice. Honestly, I've been thinking a little bit about Okami because of what we've been doing. We're kind of bringing life back to
Gotta head to the church.
dead areas, effectively. It's similar. Got a similar set of themes going on. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Him said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed hazel. It zoomed away just to laugh.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Who knows? Who knows? Huh. Upgrade. May as well get the push upgrade.
exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Of course. Of course there's explosive mushrooms. Why wouldn't there be in this environment? Okay, I guess I don't get a choice in that matter. Wait. Oh my god! Rude? Look, it's a friggin' cow! Stuck on it! Can't believe they did that to him. Poor cow.
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so
I
hard.
feel that. I feel that a
You
lot.
must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding. But I imagine there's plenty of stuff around here. Is this optional? Looks like it. Got him. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Now I can go to the church.
Oh, it wasn't. Huh. Oh well. I guess I did something a little bit out of sequence. Oh well. I was just curious. We got here? Nice, nice, nice. Hello. Number 2, baby. There we go. Now I think we can head inside. Wait. Need that. Where do we go? Break it open? No. Come on. Must be something I'm missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See. I hope I didn't break it. Oh, never mind. I just didn't see that. That's my fault. Just barely.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
What a gator.
You said he'd run away.
Well, I might have been missing before.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
To find the mall, Hazel edged closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river. Where they passed,
Poor Moo.
and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Everything that rises. Oh no.
You off here?
You chickening out
Poor
again?
cow.
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. Oh, and Try not to get ate.
Great advice there, buddy.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Poor Moo. Sad. Sad about fellow cow death. Who's playing the banjo?
Is that from our house?
Your doll.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
He
I
lives.
don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces.
I love him. I love him so much. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. He's like a mind control ability, too. Huh. I am small doll. What a little guy. What a little guy. What a guy. Give me a second. There we go. What a little guy. I love him.
Too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Noom. A jump! Ah! Love him. I love him very much.
Weird little guy. But useful.
That weird little guy is cool. Wait. I wonder. Is there anything in here that changed because I broke it, or... No, doesn't seem to be. Careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Hmm. Goat. Goat. Chicken. Sillies. Alligator petting zoo, albino gator. That's unfortunate. Oh.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Sure did. That's what they do.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
He wants to have a little fun. Look him. Look at this little guy. Yeah, there's another thing over there. Got it. Oh, come on. That was rude. Rude behavior.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't sleep. I see you.
Frickin' gator.
Can I get you over there?
Probably.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Let him enjoy it. Let this little guy enjoy it. Look at him. I love him. I don't know, though. It's like, come on. He's such a little guy. He's cute in an ugly way. Oh, good. Very good. Monuments to white people, clearly. Come see the famous Prospero shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero. Their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but the discerning eye can see that they are just a hair out of place.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky for no reason.
Yeah, they look... That's what I mean. They look like freaking weird monuments to bullshit privilege.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch hands.
Hell yeah, baby. Ow. Here we go. I did not want to take that. I wanted to unravel, but okay. Let's see how you do when you're shooting. Ooh. Love it.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
More than likely.
Huh. What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Other Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. I can imagine. Clever little environment there, huh? I wanted to destroy it, to be honest. Go. Hi. Hi, go. Got it. Oh, no. I suppose that's one fault with the game, is that, like, there are some bits where you literally can't even get on top of certain buildings because they put an invisible wall there. Like, I find that a little bit annoying, but you know what? Whatever. I already know the game's linear. I understand. I just want a little bit more exploration than I'm getting. Just a
Miss
bit
Pearl,
more.
she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
That makes sense.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch her at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
Lovely.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dad. Stubborn, just like her mama.
Have to make
There's
my way
something
across this
about,
river
like,
filling my bottle.
there is something. Doggy. Can I pet doggy? No pet doggy? Can't believe. There is something about, like, those pants that was just like, woman of God has 2 crosses on her ass. All right, give me a moment here. Ah. Can't see because of this freaking light. This damn sunlight. Come on. Get up, darling. Aw, you didn't even open your mouth. Can't believe. Either way. Of course. Of course there's a freaking mushroom there. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Time to move. Time to get the hell out of here. Kitty? Oh, it's always the freaking mushrooms. I need to learn that already. I need to learn that they're there. Babe, how are you sleeping? Overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. Almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and feeling of despair. Running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. They wake up feeling bored and out and hollow.
That's weird.
It is definitely odd.
Against each other, crouton!
There we go. Ow. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. Stop controlling him now.
That's that.
There we go. Gator territory. Maybe I have to go up there to get it? Probably. There we go. Got the floof. Now to keep moving. Up? Oh. That felt a little odd. Wait. Wait. Had me a little curious. Oh well. Doesn't seem to be too much more here.
He's a little close for comfort.
Gator noises. What is it this time?
Nasty looking thing.
Slughaunt. Slughaunt. Shape and lump of haint that bursts larval haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing into the air to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. Oh. Okay. Guess I don't get to react to that. Now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't even react to that, but okay. Not ideal. Back up.
I think that knot's part of a pattern.
I definitely need to learn that one a bit more.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It probably is.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Talk is going crazy right now. Oh, health. Health increase. Nice. Very, very nice. pig? It is a pig. What a silly looking guy.
Bo. Bo. Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Glad he's alright somewhere. Hi there, buddy.
Now you make sure to let go if Tom gets too close.
No. Of course. Of course. Of course I walk into it. Kind of devastation that just happens from a hurricane, huh? Sucks. Should not have done that. I should not have done that at all.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathe in this stinking ass field.
Of course. Meat processing distribution center. Of course. That felt a little weird. Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Yes, so. There's something over there. There is something over there. Yuck. All right.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Seems like it. Too bad there's nobody around to feed you, though. Guy?
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
Poor piggy. No, not the piggy!
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole! That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
It was just
I
scared!
so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Well, unfortunately, that's shit. We're just gonna have to deal with that, darling. I swear I dodged that, but okay. Rolling, please. I'm gonna dodge that, but okay. Break it. Oh.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Of course it does. Follow the wire, then. Well, it's something. Chicken. Chicken. Hello, Piggy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Abandoned for years. How the hell are these frickin' farm animals here then and still alive? Wild. Oh, I see where I need to go. Okay. Got it. Then I'm going this way. Nah. Nah. Just barely. Of course, why can't I do? Get game over. Game over. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench, Bunny Flood, is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Bunny Flood did it, eh? Almost like we shouldn't trust our rich grandma. Wonder what that could mean. Oh, it opened. Okay. Honor thy father and mother, so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the headed asshole. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Well, too bad he didn't learn that because he's an asshole. He's probably dead. Good. Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze. His dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe the salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand and created? Feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. Said I would, didn't I? I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
You're in a very sheltered household. They were trying to frickin' get their desires out. It makes sense. Keep going. Alright. I did not dodge time that well. Got him. Ow. Okay. Got him. I don't know how I missed that. Whatever.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat.
Oh,
Imagine when Jolene
revenge on her mother,
and he
on
saw
her
his
father,
son
eh?
just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Good on her, honestly. Good on her. Good. Have her father get eaten by her own...
Bottle's almost full.
By
Just
the
one more should do it.
freaking gator. Come on. That's cool shit.
It's kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
Yeah. So why not get eaten by his own gator? Oh, in here? Okay. Really? All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Mom? Got him. Good thing I have this freaking haystack. Now help me get him. Ow. Got him. Back off. Here we go.
Jolie's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
I mean, it makes sense. It does. Back to running it again, eh?
Fog again.
Get the hell out of Dodge. Woo! Right on the wall. Break it, break it, break it.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Ooh. Pretty trees. Hello. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Needs
That
power,
door needs
isn't
power.
it?
Ugh, God, this smells awful out here.
Go get him, Crouton. Oh. Oh. Poor piggies. Poor piggies.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
It's in the air.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
That is a lot of pig corpses.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Not great.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Sure is.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Of course not.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
New pattern. Poor pigs.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Plenty. More.
Where are you headed?
There he goes. There goes Tom. I'm supposed to go over there for it. Okay. Time to keep going. Wait. What's that? I was wondering what was going on there.
That's my house. Mama!
Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it, Tom. Damn it. But this is also assuming that Lacey's still in the house. Which I honestly, personally don't believe it.
Go, you big bastard!
Ow. Okay. I don't have a lot of time to react here.
folks, this bell had him doing tricks.
Before he gets up.
What? Why do they allow me to go down there? What? Come on, come on, come on. I pressed dodge there, but okay.
Need to hit him hard. No, the bell.
Great.
Sick green sky and tornadoes collide. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands collide.
Do this. What? Oh. It's definitely a bit finicky. There we go. Now we need to wait for him to come back, I imagine.
You better cough up my house right now. He's down.
Okay, about halfway through. Now he's gonna do projectiles again. More this time, actually.
Not much time.
Boom. Last bit. The way it shrinks as it flew across the sky. Nice. Alright, buddy, come on. Oh, I have to throw it now? Okay. Fair enough. I could not react to that, but okay. That was my fault, though. That was completely my fault.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Gotta be quick.
Back off. Alright, one more cycle. One more cycle. Ah! Went a little too far. I ran into the hat. Ding dong.
Gotta be kidding me.
Of course we get a vor section.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
I mean, you are in the body of a frickin' gator, to be fair.
Ma, you in here?
No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
There's the pig from earlier.
A boat and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom,
What a
it's
gameplay
all the
section.
same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
I know you're swacking. I know you're squaking. This is absurd. This is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. Life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to even be more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Who knows? Who knows?
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Take him down.
Oh no.
Good job, buddy. At least the pig's safe.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
I doubt she is. She's probably long gone by now.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Poor piggy.
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Off we go then. Well, here's hoping you have a better life there, piggy.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly.
Perhaps.
Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Sherry.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell.
Uh-oh, audio sync.
Became obsessed and paid cash
Audio sync
money to
gone.
Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scudder, but here's something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because that'd be awkward.
Let's see. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're probably about roughly halfway through then, give or take. Something to that effect. Increased damage, nice. Well, I think that'll probably do for now, though. At least to me personally, I am enjoying my time here. Like, I do think the combat's a little finicky. A bit. But it works. Works for what it is. Which, to be fair, at least, I was not expecting to go into the game like having too many like complex bits or whatever. Like it's good for what it is, but at least in terms of the gameplay sense, but I have been enjoying the story and its characters, and I do appreciate the cultural influences that it has. Like I said, I am not of that culture at all, so I am going into this like effectively blind. But regardless, even if it's not my culture, I do appreciate what's here anyway. I guess since it's probably a short game, we'll probably see what happens from here. Because I do imagine it's probably going to take like 1 or 2 more streams to finish it off. Mostly just because, like, it's probably about, like, 12 hours long, I have to imagine, give or take. That's what it feels like. At least from what I'm gathering of, like, what's there. So, hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see y'all again later. Bye.